I hope. Are we? We should be. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Awesome. It did not fucking update the title or anything. Dang. Um. There we go. Alrighty. I have like 3 minutes to go. Hey Ray, welcome on in. Um, uh, just a 1 second. All right, there we go. All right, hey everyone. I'm Monica. If you don't know me already, I really hope you can't hear my music because it's really loud on my end. So I need to pop out chat. There we go. Hope you're all doing well. I am not practicing this at all. I have not done anything in Darker Side for the past who knows, but we'll go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So, how do you speak again? Let's say yeah. Hi, I'm Monica. If you don't know me already, I speedrun a few games, including this one. And today I'm doing a run of Super Mario Odyssey in the Darker Side category. Now, if you don't know anything about this game, basically, at the end of the game, when you finish the main game, and there's the post game. You get that with every collectathon, I feel, or with at least the majority of the modern ones. And this game has a bit of content after the main story as well, and I'm... Alright, this is a great way to start off this run. Die as soon as I can. Oh my god. Off to a great start. Anyway, this one also has take that sooner. True. Anyway, this game also has some post game, and this includes a kingdom by the name of Darker Side. Now, as every post Sunshine, I think, 3D Mario, every post Sunshine 3D Mario has its own little gauntlet at the end, own little like challenge level, like Grandmaster Galaxy and whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here. Sorry. And at the end of this game, it's the Darker Side Kingdom. And the goal of the speedrun is to reach the dark side of the moon as fast as possible and, speeding and all. And I am very visibly not one up. Right, and that's the goal of this category. Get 500 moons and reach the dark side. Now, let's ignore this horrible Cap Kingdom. I have not gotten a Cap Kingdom this bad since, like, in so long. So that's what we do today, though. That's what I'm doing. Again, I am not good at this game. I have not ran this category in a bit. I'm technically, like, kind of busy right now in my life, you know. But you know, gotta do my part. Now, luckily, I don't have to reach later parts of the game in a certain time. Like, there's no time limit, I guess you could say. So we're good, I think. Yeah, so the first two kingdoms are pretty straightforward. We just reach the end of it. Kind of making you want to do dark again. Listen, Ray, I think dark is like the best boss category. That's another reason why I'm doing this for this marathon. I am a big advocate of Darker being the best main boss category of this game. Like, any percent is fine and all, but you know, Darker, and I'm really bad at this game. There you go. Yeah, Darker is a fun category. So, right now we've just gotten rid of Mad and Brutal. And we missed the move. Awesome. I really hope you can't hear my AC in the background because it's really loud. But then again, it is incredibly warm today, so whatevs. My voice is quiet compared to game audio. This makes sense. My mic is turned down for some reason. There we go. This should be better. Alright. So now we're leaving Cascade. Leaving Cascade really late. That's something to note. But that's fine. Also, the timer isn't really lined up properly. I'm just noticing. That's marginally better. I've rushed the setup for today so much. I think you can hear the game at least in my mic. Because I'm... Oh yeah, you can, probably. The bird, please. Right, so right now this looks just like your average any percent run. But it's not. In the early game of of this category. There's not much to say. On account of not much happening. I think the most interesting parts of this will be in like the very beginning of post game. That shouldn't bother us. And I missed it. There's a little bit of a movement option, I guess you could say, where you bounce up the bullet bills and get up here a little bit faster. But as you noticed, I took the hits and yeah, kind of beat the bullets. I almost forgot what move I do. So right now we're just gonna be advancing through the story of Super Mario Odyssey. That's the wrong. Right. Hello, Matt. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. You're doing well. So yeah, again, as I said, right now we're just gonna be doing the early game. Right now, oh, okay, I messed it up. Right now we'll be doing another flip. Will they get it without drop-up practice? I did not. That's a good thing. I haven't done this in a bit. You can tell I'm out of practice with this game. There we go. So this is a trick called platform flip. We use it in a lot of categories actually. And it's a flip that we use to get to this moon and to this moon a bit faster. Hey Z, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it's a trick done in It's a trick done in both dark and pretty much every category because the both of the moons that we just got are a bit like slow to get. So yeah, we do the platform flip. Pretty sure you can get the link from my mic. Alright. I think this was my slowest platform flip and I think it's good. And I don't really do it a lot, so alright, this should be better. Alright. The timer is way too big. We're going up to the hours, I think. It should be a bit more readable. And now we talk it up. Fun day, that hit me for some reason. And that's that. Hello, Giri. Come on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So you actually do want to pay him 30 points here. You're not doing well. I am very sorry. What is bothering you at these fine hours? Alright, now Sand Demon has turned to Night Demon. Anyways, yeah, we're continuing the little story here. I expected that to happen. I got mixed on my movement. That's entirely my fault. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I mean, I know why it happened, but it's still ridiculous that it happened. Normally, what you ideally want to do there is fall in the air and then capture the gold build, but I just couldn't stall for some reason. Can't get any work done because you haven't been given permissions for some stuff. In the piece of software you got just got updated and you can't do one thing. I feel that. No, I feel that. Yeah, I still can't really demonstrate why this doesn't work. Or whatever. I feel that though. Had that happening at work too many times. My rule of thumb is look if there's anyone you can ask. And if not, then I actually. Alright, so now we're finishing up Sand Kingdom. And beating up this guy. He's known in some circles as the Mr. Fister. It's such a drastic. That's ridiculous. I mean, there's not much you can do then. So, at max you could write a report about why you couldn't work on the thing you need to work on. If you were here last year, you might remember Marco's or Moon's Run. You cannot hear me over the boss music. I turned this down, alright. Fine. Yeah, so to explain what I mean with me saying that I consider Darker Side to be the best main board category. My main reasoning for this is very simply it's a good category. That's really it. It's like it has the best parts of both any percent and our moons, but not the worst parts of any percent and our moons. So we'll go talk to this guy, and then we're leaving with 26 moons in the bank. I actually am very curious to find out if. Oh, I should just check if global hotkeys are on. They're not. Okay, great. Right. So a little bit of a quirk of this category is that we normally you would now go mash your buttons and go to Lake Kingdom. We don't do this here. We go to Wooded Kingdom, and the reason for that is something you'll notice way later on. Oh my god, my PC is making noise again. Right. It's something you'll notice later on. Later on, we will be traversing through the kingdoms to kind of get a lot of the post-game collectibles, i.e. post-game moons and such. And for that, we need to find a way that doesn't include the whole process of putting all of our moons into the globe and onto the Odyssey and such. And because of that, we do something called a painting chain. Now, the painting chain, very simply put, is just us going through the paintings in their order. And the thing is, there is a optimal painting chain for every category that has a painting chain. And the reason why we go to Wooded first, or Wooded before Lake, is because of this painting chain. We ideally want the paintings to line up in such a way that we later have a setup that allows us to get some moons a bit faster and a bit easier. Right now we're in the deep woods area of Wooded Kingdom, and I just completely that worked. Um, and just to get some very easy to get units down here. Don't require much. I somehow missed the moon. That's crazy. Yeah, we get just some 5 relatively easy moons down here. And then we're all done. Did I just get a frame 1 compound? That's okay. Right, now we're already leaving wood. Okay, that's not how you... Wait, where am I going? Sorry. I logged into any percent range. This is something you'll see me do often, probably. And that's, to do something that is normally done. I didn't get the clip. Okay, normally right here, you would get a clip that is called nothing. I just didn't get it because... Why would I? Nut clip is exactly what it says on the tin. You clip with the moon inside of the nut. The reason why that works is because this game is very interesting. And if you get a successful nut clip, you are theoretically able to skip the gate that you just saw me open. However, unfortunately, I didn't get it. And, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Now, in Wooded, you will also see me just doing the normal story. Yeah. Jump. What? Okay, so this one is just everything goes wrong. We'll lurk down sounds good, Gooey. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. So this trick that I just attempted at doing and didn't get because, again, evil, is called Flower World Skip. It again does exactly what it says on the tin. It skips the flower world. Fortunately, I did mess it up. I don't know how. It saves like 2 seconds at optimal play, which it probably didn't for me right there. Now, while I'm going through this game, the early game, I do want to mention this is a marathon. This marathon is a charity marathon. So if you have the financial possibilities, do consider hitting that the play button there. We would all very much appreciate it. Yeah. If you do want to see what possible incentives there would be for this for the marathon, do check out exclamation mark incentives. Of course, you should not feel pressured to donate if you don't have the money. Right. And that was Wooded Kingdom. Now, in Sand Kingdom, we did the whole story of the kingdom, but for various reasons, we do not do the same for Wooded, and we just leave. I do want to check something real quick. This will pause the time. This will momentarily stop the timer. Okay, so we're like a whole minute. No, we're not that much behind. Could be way worse. And right now we're going to Lake Kingdom. It's a bit of a follow-up because we didn't do it earlier. Now Lake Kingdom is a very straightforward kingdom. There's only 8 moons that we need to leave, and we'll be leaving very soon. Like we will be taking care of everything very quickly. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that barely made it. Movement. That's incredible. I've never gotten hit that way. Anyway, yeah, Lake Kingdom, there's not much to say about this kingdom. About the early game of this kingdom, it is very quickly done with. Yeah. It is very important that we get this checkpoint. Or like, there's certain checkpoints in this game or this one that we desperately want to get. That we don't want to miss, and that is. So now we just make quick work of Rango. And that's the Bruise over the lake. Now before we leave one more moon, and also we're gonna go up here. We're gonna check out this little painting, or this picture there. And for those unaware, this is a hint art. Hint arts are pictures that indicate the location of a moon later on or in another kingdom, and we need quite a bunch of them. So this is the first one we see. And one we'll get. Hi, Maito. You know her? So true. I know her as well, I think. And that's Lake Kingdom done with. Now Cloud, it's very straightforward. We don't do much in Cloud. Go here, roll a bit. Camera. Hopefully get a minute. We don't get a minute, unfortunately. So the strat that I'm doing here is called fast hats, and the concept is, or the basically what the aim is to grab the Bowser hat faster the moment he like shoots him out, which saves quite a bit of time, and takes like 10 seconds to get it perfectly, which I did. I didn't do many mistakes. I think I didn't actually I should have just didn't do any mistakes when it was just there. And we're in Lost Kingdom now. Yeah, again, Cloud is done and done, easily done with, easily dealt with. Now Lost Kingdom isn't gonna be another beefy kingdom. There's no story to have here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this moon, and then we're gonna go up here, and you'll see why in this second. The main reason as to why is just so we can get the checkpoint, and then we go down again for this butterfly that I missed. Now, if you miss this butterfly, it's not a big issue. You can just first person and then wait for it to respawn because camera shenanigans. After we get this, we go down here. Do some very, very questionable movement, because why wouldn't we? That was entirely my fault again. Normally I do a bit of different movement, but I missed the butterfly, so I couldn't do it. But we just go into this 2D section right here. Grab this moon. That's hilarious. I need to actually look at that later on. I said we go into this 2D section right here. And we grab this moon. And then we die. This death was the only one that was on purpose. This moon. Then get blinded by nothing. Grab this moon, and then finally die again. Again on purpose. Just so we can fly down here and grab this moon. And that's Lost Kingdom. Again, as I said, pretty straightforward of the kingdom. There's not much that happens here. The death warps are probably the most interesting part of it. Yep. And that's Lost.
Hey! Got a Bowsy!
This pet one is actually missable, but we do need it, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why Nintendo made that missable, but we did. I never get this, that's great. Oh, that's fun. That is hilarious. There's a backup here that's faster than what I'm doing right now. But I don't remember it. That's what I get for not doing no resets. Remember, kids always do no resets. You need backups and stuff like this. Hello? Now this is City Hall, this is cool. From its like basic presence, people and stuff. And right now we get to the Mecha Wiggler boss fight. Now, this boss fight has a bit of a quirk that we want to make sure we properly deal with. Very simply put. This boss fight has cycles. Oh no, sorry. This boss fight has so-called patterns, and you'll see in a second what I mean. Now, it will go up and go through a quarter, and this is what we call a pattern. Now, I'm not gonna pretend I know pattern names. I know which patterns, I know kind of good patterns, like this is, oh, this is W, also known as ball sack sometimes. This is W pattern. It's probably one of the easier patterns. It is a very easy pattern. Very glad I got that one. Which is lucky, because we could have very well ended up with patterns that suck. I'm glad I did. But it allowed us to beat the boss in 2 cycles, which is good, which is great. I'm running out of things to say. Now we get to the main part of Metro Kingdom, which is actually going to be a very bit of a longer part thing, which makes sense. The kingdom has a lot to do. First up, we will grab this little seat. And then just miss the cap. Now, that dive looked very illegal, because it is. Well, not illegal, but it looked very evil. Because it is. This is what we know as a value dive. Yeah, value dives are evil. Yeah, we talk to this guy, get a moon for free because he's nice. And then we bonk a bit more because it's fun.
Hi. Oh.
Yeah.
Then we're getting the band back together. Very simple if you ask me. Oops, that's not very nice, is it?
Okay. He and Sophie. Okay. Yay.
Grabbing another seat, planting it. Oh, I got it. That's funny.
Are you from there? What is it? Yeah, you from there? Yay.
Then getting another guitarist. Such a coincidence that they're all wearing red. And what does a good band? What does a good band have to have in this world? What? What does every good band need to have? That's right. A pool. I'm not. I never know if you need this, but I grab it anyway because. And now before we, no, you don't need a pool. Actually, you need to. Really, come on. Again, we don't need a pool. Actually, we need a trumpeter. But before we gonna talk to the trumpeter and get him to play music for free, we will fall down this building again because it's fun. That makes two. Can't have anything simple. Anyways, let's talk to the trumpeter after falling down this building multiple times.
Yeah.
And now we got the band back together. Isn't that nice? So anyway, we will enter the Suicide and get hit on the way. And say hi to the rats. Cat, say hi to the rats. Around these parts, we love rats. There's not a lot of interesting things to say about this though. We're just doing the main story, we're going through the sewers. It's a nice touch. Hello. Now we have reactivated the energy system in Metro Kingdom, which makes sense. That's something that a plumber does often. That means we get to participate in a bit of a party. Now, chat, this is the festival. I wanna see some jams. I wanna see other music relating. You know, feel free to spam. Feel free to spam some jammies. And of course we're gonna get this. And that's that. Now normally you can get the moon before you before the camera changes, but I messed it up, which isn't horrible, it's fine. But like and that's Metro Kingdom almost done. And I thought Cappy would be talking. Now we just need 2 more moons. We're gonna get this moon, and what I'm gonna do, I'm immediately gonna capture this hole. This is what we call a trap. I don't think this one has a name, or maybe like bird of jam. I don't know. I've not heard it being named. Okay, we go visit the tourist who's now from the Metro Kingdom, and then we. Okay. Maybe we don't. We are gonna be very much behind. Oops. Oh no, my splits are crashing. Did they pause? Did they pause? Sorry? My splits are crashing! Why are my splits crashing? Okay, I don't think they did pause. Hey, when my splits crashing? I mean, I'm gonna retime this anyway. At the end of it all, I'm gonna retime it. Yeah, so now we're going to Snow Kingdom. There's not much interesting in snow as well. It's really just all main game, which is not that interesting. We are gonna, however, have to remember there's another hint that we need to check. So we bonk because that's something we need to do right there. Is that I am not playing SMO. Okay, I made these. No, I'm. Hey, see. Yeah, I'm doing SMO. I'm so stupid. I wanted to say SM64 and I said it. Whatever. Probably doing well. Also, hang around. Also, we didn't get the clip, and that's sad. I'm sad. So normally there's another clip here, on the snow clip. That's also what it says in the thing. Clip to snow. And I did mess that up just then and there. Beautiful title. I mean, it's the one he even came up with. I had no stakes. Thanks for the good luck. No, go beat up Rango again because it was so much fun the first time. So I did not think I would get that. This is gonna mean, because we missed the clip and I don't know the backups, that we are gonna have to get some different moves, which is not all too bad. I'm used to that. I got pinged. Why am I getting pings? I thought I turned them off. Oh, that's wrong. I need to do. Okay, what did you update the title to? I can't tell the difference. What? Wait, did it have current stream title in it? That's so funny. Why did it have that? Why did no one tell me? That's so funny. Why did it have that? I'm so confused. Thank you. I wouldn't have not have noticed that. I appreciate it. I'm so confused. Why? Oh, okay. That's so stupid. It's an incredible title, don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of current title. But that's wrong. Oh, they did intentionally? I didn't do anything. Did I do it? Now I'm unsure. I just copied the original title and then edited that. It was definitely not intentional though. Oh my god, I did do that. I copied the wrong thing. Oopsies. Also, that. Never mind. I wanted to say this was very lucky, but I guess I'm not lucky. Goes to show that I'm very rusty at this category. Okay, no one reads titles. Yeah, that is true. Go ahead, please. And there we go. Now we are paint. Now painstaking. Now I can't speak. Hello. Now we have painstakingly got done with all these story moons, allowing us to participate in the race. Well, I'm also realizing that you may be able to hear my chat because my mic settings aren't the same here on this thing. It's, I can deal with it. Now this is Bound Bowl right here. It's a little mini game in this game, I guess you could say. It's like a little race, and it is timed. So I'm making an offer here for. I actually haven't thought about this. If someone gets the time, I'm donating £50 to the thing. Only if someone gets the time. But I'm making it a bit easier by not requiring exact decimal. I am just gonna go based off of the first, like the second and the first millisecond. So second one is like what? Yeah, that works for sure. And that is 59.91. My god, terrible. Yeah, you can very much tell that I'm not really used to this category anymore. Because I've not like done this before. But that does conclude the story of in Snow Kingdom. Oh gosh. And before we leave Snow Kingdom, we're gonna just do two very small things. We're gonna get this bunny real quick. And we're gonna... Hello? And we're gonna very quickly do this challenge. If I can get up here. And now it's time to leave. That's funny. Hello. And now it's time for Seaside. It's quite simple, really. There's not much to say about Seaside either. There's not really a lot that happens. No, that's not really true. Oh, we'll see in a sec. We do definitely get this one, and then we have to run around the road. And we're just gonna very quickly plant the seeds. And then make some music. But we don't really care about the moon. Just here for the vibes, you know? Who cares about the moons, really? Let's be so honest with ourselves. Aww. Now, normally there's a bit of a trick you can do there where you park the Gushin on this lower platform here, and then after collecting story moon you can recapture it to get this thing here. However, because of me being very much more intelligent, I messed up. You can do the same right here as well. Only requires you to keep the Gushin alive. I am unsure though yet if I... Okay, I did not manage to do it. Okay. But that's fine. Now, again, we don't need moons. We need some moons, really. It's gonna take a bit of a detour here. I need to... Oh gosh, okay, this is good. Normally you can also use the park the Gushin there to use it later on. However, as you may have noticed, I messed that up as well, unfortunately. But I'm not good at the whole strat in general, so I don't really mind not getting it. Okay. I'm just gonna get this real quick. And then we're gonna move. But that's wrong. I'm actually gonna take the checkpoint real quick. To avoid the health refill animation from getting the moon. Alright. Hey Ein, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. You're doing well. Ow. Now this is the start of the worst boss fight in the game, and I keep stand by that. This guy is... I just don't like the boss fight. How's the run treating me? It's fine. I'm very rusty. Hey, I'm noticing I'm very rusty at this game. This is also where we grab the moon finally. We're finally growing up and Got the moon. Now here, little fun fact, you can ground pound on his head, but that is generally slower than... What? I'm better right now. Is that what's happening? Yeah, again, this boss fight is just the worst boss fight in this game. Because that is constantly moving around. Yeah, so right now I could have ground pounded him, but that causes him to do this spinny thing a bit more. Circles the whole thing basically. So we just save time and do the third phase, and that's the boss fight. It's a terrible boss. I don't like this boss fight at all. Like not even not a single bit. I need to fix the time on screen, I'm just noticing. Nope. He's being loud again. I really hope you can't hear it. I'm gonna make it just this size. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Cap is gonna talk to us, and that's fine. And now we can leave. We should have 111 moons, which is true because we just have 14. If you do the math, it's gonna be correct. Not I'm gonna try. There we go. And now we're gonna enter Luncheon Kingdom. Are you excited? Because Luncheon Kingdom is a fun kingdom. Nope, okay. I see. Okay. Oh, really? Now that's funny. That is funny. That's hilarious. No, I can't even lie. That's hilarious. That has never happened to me before. Anyways, Luncheon Kingdom is also pretty straightforward. That's pretty much the case for every main game. Main game split story. Nuance really comes in when you get to this game. What hit me? That's annoying. How fast did I get the refill to get it? I actually don't know if it's fast to get the refill. I don't think it was faster to get the refill here. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. That's funny. That's kind of not how you do it, though. Hello? That was good. That was very awkward. Whatever. And now we get to the worst sub area in the entire game. I have died multiple times in this sub area. And if you want a little fun fact, this sub area is adapted in the new, in the most advanced, I guess you could say, luncheon route. Probably my favorite sub area in the entire game. Have I tried not dying? Apparently I have. How was Deltarune? I wanted to pop in and then I saw you were doing chapter 3. Oh my fucking god! Deltarune Pogger. Okay. This is why this sub area sucks. It just sucks. What the fuck is going on? Sorry. I'm sorry, what? Can we get this, please? This shouldn't be that hard. I'm not meeting estimate, I feel. That's fine, I guess. There we go, that's how you normally... No, not really, that's not how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, so this, again, sub-area sucks. It's just the worst sub-area in the game. And I'm not taking any questions. Or arguments, it's just the way. Anyway, moving on. I guess we're not moving on. Yo, why? Anyway, moving on. We're gonna have two little cutscenes here. And go back to the plateau. Okay, I guess I don't need to get up here. Hello? I get this hindered. Then it's temporal tape. What the hell? What is... Why? Going to go insane. Really? And now we get to the second worst boss in the game. This time it's like just ridiculous. At least it's like easy to deal with. Like, done it quickly. Rather than just hit in the front or whatever it is. Get up here and and that's the boss. Luckily, it's very easy to deal with. And that is Odyssey. So dark here. What? What do you mean it's so dark? Also, hi Richard. Hope you're doing well. Come on in. Thank you. Alright, that is luncheon done after a series of unfortunate mishaps. Time to move on to better parts of this game.
Sweeties.
Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Now this is probably just like Cloud. There's nothing to say about ruins except for we get this treasure chest because it's a very easy move. That's about it. Oh god. Okay. So for those unaware, for the Dragon Boss fight here, what we do is we intentionally take damage from it, as you saw right there. And the reason is it allows us to do the boss fight a bit faster. It basically allows us to get up the boss, the damage boost to it, get to these swords faster. I'm pretty sure we need to do this if you want to get basically in one cycle, but I'm not entirely sure. Because there's too many swords to block out. Really? This can happen that you can get hit twice and it rarely happens. For some reason it did that. Also, as you might have noticed, we got the hint art in between, because we need money. Oh, there, okay. Yeah, so that's ruin done. Again, not all that special. And now we move on to Bowser's Kingdom, not castle. I don't know if there's a lot happening there as well. We can talk about. We are gonna come up on a bit of a strat though that is often also done in 90%, including by me. Called Pokéjam. You just save a bit of time by going up with that Pokéjam. Nothing too crazy, but it's a neat little trick to catch. Awful movement there, but whatever. Normally what you can do there is you can dive back to the platform. Very basically call the dive back. However, I didn't know how to do that, so I got bonked and got missed. Oops, that is a very fast capture. So right now we'll spawn the moon, but we are not gonna get it just yet. Because we're gonna get two other moons in between. This is the first one. And the second one is... that's... funny. And now we're gonna get these two moons. Now, I'm curious if I can get this gem. The answer is probably no, because... okay, no, I cannot. There's normally another gem there that I don't think people do normally. I've only seen it like twice. And both times it was by Tyrone 18. So... yeah. But there's normally a gem there which... I guess it's marginally faster. Anyways, now we get to fight these two again. There's one and another one that we'll see in a sec. Okay. And then we do Topper. Now, to get... I don't think there will be much discussion, but to get it out of the way, I'm a very much a carry person. By that. Although no one really cares because it's only like 2 frames, I think. And that is the first part of Powers. That's a... that is... that's a funny way to miss this moon. See, we get this moon and I just completely skip past the moon, which is really funny. Um, save this guy that is confused in life, spawning the moon for us. Also, we get to see Captain Toad. I completely forgot to mention him in Seaside, but we do meet Captain Toad here. Hope that's wrong. Now we just use the focus time here. And take this checkpoint with us. Now, we don't uncapture the Poké just yet because we have one more job for it. The job is not get hit here. Mess it up. Hello? That's... I have never had that happen before. Anyway. Oh, sorry. I almost missed the moon. I went any percent ran again. Another moon down here that we get. And then we go up and fight Mecha Brutal, or whatever. And now here we do a little bit of strat called Wordless. Concept is simple. You don't use it. It saves a bunch of time. That is not supposed to happen. What happened there? So normally I grab on to the ledge with Mario there. He gets good. However, that just decided not to work on this there. So, yeah, I'm having to go do a bit of a backup. Which isn't horrible, but it's knowing that it happened twice? Question mark? What? That's upsetting. Okay, that was very annoying. Very annoying MP5. Oops, that's the wrong tap. Horrible, horrible. But whatever. We alive. And we get this final moon. And that's 151 moons, and I go to the final part of the main game. The moon. Shoot. And 3. Now, before we go and have a little chat with Bowser, we run some more errands. Like, not getting this stupid rabbit. Jesus Christ. And, you know, slowly and menacingly walking up the big stone. Because I don't know how to move there. I don't know. You don't need this checkpoint, I'm pretty sure. But I'm taking it anyway. Just for this. And now we see another skip in the game done probably pretty much every category. No, actually, just done in every main board category. Like before. Very simply known as Moon Cave skip. Because we skipped the Moon Cave. And that's a skip. Very simple to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now we play some Bowser. And just like Cloud, we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing the same strat as Cloud or Cat. I messed it up there, but it still somehow worked, and I'm very surprised. But I'll take it. But that worked. Yeah, me too. I'm very surprised that worked. Oh, I'm very late in that. This somehow still works. 1, 2, 3. And 1. F puzzle. Me? Hello? Okay. Now, there's not much to say about this escape sequence right here. There's one more trick coming up. It takes like 2 seconds. This one right here. This is also known as 3D skip. It is a misleading name because we're not skipping the 3D section, but that's oh my god. I'm getting my shot back. And that is the main game of Darker Side done. And we're now entering the full game. This is actually where the run, in my opinion at least, gets kind of interesting. I'm sure there's gonna be people like disagreeing with me. I personally like this part of the run the most though. So yeah.
Now, baby. Love, what in a fiend? Oh, mother of yeah, must say the music.
Now, into Mushroom Kingdom, we just go and plant these seeds. And then we go to the castle. Where we're talking to this toad. Well, optimally. Now, he tells us that they're looking for Princess Peach, but I don't understand him because I don't speak Chinese, or can't read it. Now there's another hint that we can check. Really? Oops. And now we get to the part of the run. That's actually basically the main part of the run. The so-called painting chain. As I explained before, instead of using the Odyssey to travel between kingdoms, we will now be using the paintings located in a lot of the major kingdoms. Not like this. To travel between them. This saves us time because we don't have to deposit our moves into the Odyssey in between. And now, while we're also collecting these notes here, we're gonna briefly talk to Captain Cold, grab his moon, and hopefully not mess this up because I'm not smart, apparently. And we're gonna grab this block. Now, you may know this, but this game is consists of 880 unique moons. Well, technically only really 336 unique moons. Because we're not counting all the double moon, the multi-moons. But point of dance, there's a bunch of moons, and the way this is achieved is with these moon rocks, which makes up the post. Come on. Oh, and we got a lucky one. So normally fishing is a bit of a RNG kind of thing. We just have to get lucky. But we get like a bite early on. And we just got lucky. So that's great. I did not need to do that. Just before I get hit. I got it. And really? Okay. Right on snow, we'll just be collecting moons. As I was saying, I technically messed up my movement there. I don't know what I was going for. Thank you. And that's Peach. Now, Peach we will meet a bit more throughout the run. This will not be the last time we see her. We'll see her a bit, that's for sure. And that is Snow Kingdom. Did I not get the correct checkpoint? Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. That's a bit annoying, but nothing we can't. Oh, yeah, I missed this checkpoint. So that checkpoint down there is one I was supposed to get. Luckily, it's not too terrible. But right now, right here, we can do another little trick. Hopefully, I'm getting it. No, that's not how. I haven't done this in a while either. There we go. It's not right enough. Yeah, not right enough. Big little trick called Blowy Noe allows you to get to the painting aisle a bit faster. To the painting, sorry. And now we're back into Skate Kingdom. Now, we'll deliberately destroying these blocks up there, and you will see why in just a second. Oh, I'm not getting this. I knew I wouldn't. Oh no, please not me. There we go. And that's another new rock. And another Capitol. And time for another sub-area. Okay. Hi, Phazon. Thank you for the good luck. You're doing well. That is incredibly lucky that I got up there. I'm surprised I didn't die here. Normally I die here at least once. If you're wondering, no, the up throws that I'm doing there are not intentional. I am just getting my MCCT mixed up. Because I'm not very good at doing consistent MCCTs. MCCT here standing for motion control capital. Should probably mention that. I'm gonna grab all moons, all the nodes. I'm not gonna collect the moon just yet though, because we do have another moon right here. But now we can collect the moon. And move on. I do need the checkpoint here. Really? The angle on this moon is a little bit finicky, I feel, but we got it. And now we can say hi to Peach again. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how we are on pace right now. But I feel like I'm significantly behind what I should be. And I'm very much likely gonna fall above. Because I did put the estimate at a bit of a tighter time than I expected, or than I wanted. 41. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I got the turret, but I think I did. And we're almost done with okay, maybe I don't need the moon. It's fine. And that's Bowser. That's Kate. Hello? Really? Now, right, okay. We, right here, we just do a little bit of a spin drill into the abyss because that's what we need. That was not, that's funny. That hasn't happened to me in a bit. Oh, didn't die. Why is the death thing so low there? I didn't... Anyways, what I meant to say is that from this point, that's more like it. You just roll down here, bounce, and get this moon. Now if I'm cool, I'm not. There's a way to get this moon without the gamer capturing you. However, I'm not getting it. Anyway, time for moonwalk. I always forget the order here. Wait, the other one. Now we can go to souvenir shop. So we can say hi to Peach.
Yes.
Hey, Father.
And go on a little bit of a shopping trip.
Hey, just one can do. Just one can do. Hey, we went. Hey, just one can do. Okay. Who's on down there?
Oops. Oh, that's not. That's. That's the time I didn't mean to do that. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to uncapture. I did. Oh, okay. I got up here somehow without capturing. Let's time this then. Whatever. We get this, and then we walk to the Odyssey. Odyssey, there's a little birdie that we missed again. I'm gonna take this pipe. I really want to not get hit here. I didn't manage to do that. So that's great. Now, this, what I just did there, the vault there, you can pretty much do with everything. With a lot of strats. I've seen for anything from long jump to vault to full jump. I personally prefer the vault though. I feel like it's the most consistent. But yeah. Now we need to get this one. And this time it's not screwing me over. That's fun. Normally this one in particular hates me. But this time it behaved. Awesome. Where is it? How am I missing it? There we go. Hello, hello, Ben Slam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, a little bit luck. I appreciate it. Switch 2 version. I am playing on Switch 2 right now. Yes. My Switch 1. I could theoretically play on my Switch 1, but first of all, why would I? It's modded right now, so I can't playing it on Switch 1. Yeah, we're on Switch 2. Meaning we will save time and load. I just don't know how much. Load much faster. It's about 45 seconds, I think, Karen said, in any percent. I think it has been timed for darker, but I have not. Ow! Jesus Christ! But I have not checked. Now, normally the sub area requires you to take the Jizos all across the place to activate the walls you can use to wall jump, but you can just cheese the moon. It's really funny. Okay. I get this game for the Switch 2. I mean, if you have a... I think Super Mario Odyssey is genuinely one of the better games you can get on the Switch in general. If you have a Switch 2 and you want to have Mario Odyssey, it's definitely worth it. And that's Bowser's Kingdom. I personally can always recommend, I don't know, for anyone who hasn't played it yet. And that's Bowser's Kingdom. Time for Seaside. Here we activate the Moonrock again. Then a procedure by now. Now do we grab the seed we planted way earlier? You have to wait for the next MSMO, doesn't say? Have you not paid SMO yet? I mean, it does go on sale semi-frequently, I think? I mean, it is a AAA title. It is, I think... I don't think it should be a surprise that a AAA title is $60. Alright, now we're on a little bit of a timer. It's not that terrible, but I do want to be semi-fast here. Oh, and we got the perfect timing. Perfect. Yeah, so we get this bird right here. Moon over Dory. It's a very nice sequence of moons, if you ask me. Then we get 2 shots. Never had a switch, you got this. Oh, you never had a. Oh, I did not know that. Huh. I mean, hell yeah. Glad you finally got your hands on one. Awesome. Yeah, SML is definitely one game that I would always recommend people. I think the main game is like pretty short in comparison, but especially with the post game and how much this game appreciates you like taking your time with it. I think that it's definitely margins to say it's worth it. I mean, meaning to say before Switch since before the pandemic. I think doing like the whole thing didn't Switch sales kind of blow up and it was kind of difficult to get on. I had my Switch before that, so I don't really totally remember, but I feel like that's something that could very much happen. Also, I got one moon a bit faster than I should, earlier than I should. And it was the moon from Dory, because it's one that I always tend to miss if I don't get it there. Like I was barely on the side for that right there. And then it was mostly not really perfectly. Alright, now we finally do another little trick, and what we do is we abuse the way that this water border is done for the trick called fish flip. Actually very easy to do. I think it's one of the few things that a beginner runner, if you like just start out running this game, that a beginner runner could learn. And I'm very honest about it. It's one of the few things that you could easily learn as a beginner. This bunny is evil, by the way, I'm just saying. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm going to grab the moon. There's a little moon here. And of course there's... Oh my god, I forgot to do something. Oh no, this is ah, shit. Well, I'm gonna have to take care of that. Run. Hit moves the bunny and it's yeah. Bunnies in these games are like in every 3D Mario are like not my favorite to deal with. Dude. Can we not? At least he's going crazy. With crazy, I mean it's fucking doing noises that I don't really like. Made you chase Nabbit and Mario. Which one? Mario Kart? What? I mean, I get. Where do you? Oh, I see. I get it. I just got into any percent habit there. What? I didn't look down early enough, did I? That's a bit annoying. Didn't really expect him to come up. I'm almost done with Seaside though. What? And we are up to 150 moons. So we are halfway done with the moon count. And we're finally going to Wooded. Now, if you remember, we actually never finished the story in Wooded. Which is really funny to think about. That is hilarious. Sorry. What? Why dive that way? Alright, as I said, remember, we never actually finished the story, would it? Meaning, we still have some stuff left to do. Now, if my shots didn't get eaten by the sin of... Why are my shots getting eaten? Anyway, if we still have some story beats to do here. Let's quickly take care of that. Oh. We get to fight another boss fight. And this is actually the second to last triple moon we like get ever in this run. And the only one, no, one of the only two we get in both games. Funny. I didn't that. that's the boss done. Tell me the sun shines. Oh my god, please get over here. I beg of you. Shopping moon. And the moon rock. Dot and grab and go to station 8. I don't know why I don't jump there, but I did do that. Oh my god. Oh. Really? The shots sometimes just get eaten by nothing. So, with what if we have entered the probably most taxing, I want to say, part of the run, and it's 3 splits that are collectively known as WSM. Wooded, Sand, and Metro. Because they are, I think, the longest splits in the category and just in general the most taxing splits. Also, I just did a little jump called, often known as Toad, where we use rocket clouds to get to Captain Toad. Cool, isn't it? Anyway, what I was saying was, this is kind of the most, yeah, I want to say the most taxing part of the run. I personally always feel like this, it's the one that takes the most out of me. I feel very tired after after WSM. It's also the same trio of bits of moons also appears in all moons. And it's just as taxing in all moons. And there we go. What I'm surprised by is that I have yet to miss a single mission. Again, I am very rusty at this category, as I have not played it in a little bit, and I have yet to miss a single mission. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so glad the rain is there. I did not mean to die, but I did die. Oh my god. That would have been by the way, just saying. Really? Okay, 1 second. Please get this. Thank you. Shouldn't be this difficult. And now this little sub area known as Dark Clouds. I'm very surprised I didn't get damaged here. Okay, now... Actually no, never mind. We're gonna go up here. Gonna go in here. Nothing out of the ordinary just yet. And nothing to write home about, I guess. Let's say. What? Come on. And that's it. Very simple sub area. And now we're on a timer. Typically we are on a bird time. Basically after leaving the sub area, you're on a cycle, on the bird cycle. And that's a bit tricky because now everything that's upcoming you need to do as fast as possible in order to, you know, not miss the bird. The bird timer is, if you ask me, this route semi-lenient. It's fine, but it's very easy to miss it. I've missed countless of times. Now, technically there's backups if you miss it. But you don't really need it anyway, because that's not what I wanted. Oh gosh. I don't really need backups anyway. This backup movement. Okay, I was very lucky. Somehow it worked. Normally the bird timer wouldn't be this lenient. But normally what you do is you do this timer challenge and get the moonshot before the bird appears. Which is why I was a bit luckier there, but generally speaking, it's not that. Oh god, I did not mean to. That was slightly scary. We do need to roll this though. I was meaning to roll, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Ooh, that's a clean kill. And then we do the supper. Really? We're almost done with it. With it too. I was very surprised I didn't fall down there. There's not much left really to do. Just the rest of work. Getting this moon and getting that timer challenge down there, and then we're pretty much done with what we have to do. I messed up. Oopsies. Normally do a backflip there. But I guess today I want to bronze them off. There we go. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. I think you rolled past the bunnies. Luckily, this one isn't as evil. I'm stupid. Wait, what? Now we let the dog find us a moon. Now this is a bit of a tricky part, I want to say. Because we do need to keep our camera on him. Which isn't always perfectly possible. Up. Yo, sorry, I got confused. And this guy wants to hear some jamming boss music, because he wouldn't. I don't need to backflip. And we know that we did it wrongly because he's still searching for the block. I mean, if we did it correctly, he wouldn't be looking for it. Alright, and while nothing really all that interesting is happening, I do want to give a short reminder that this is a charity marathon for whoa. I hate you. For stonewall.org. So If you have the financial means, of course, and if you're willing, it would be very much appreciated if you, of course, let some money for the charity. Every 10 helps. That's my shilling. I am bad at this. And getting a little move from this one. It's crazy to me how a female Goomba is completely willing to just give us a power. Well, don't do that. Now, I've still not learned how to do this in movement, because the way that I used to do it is grab this, go here and hope that we get a build. We don't. Link. Oh, did we miss a moon? Just thinking about it, did I miss a moon? Oh, I didn't get bulletproof break. Alright, oh, not an issue. I'll get it. I think it's faster for me to still get it instead of getting the backup. Backups are slow. So, pause me in case. I'm just gonna TP up here. It's not too bad. Not that much of time lost. Alright, around. Now we get a bit of a sequence of a move. A bit of a sequence here, which you don't normally see in Darker, but if you're like me and you were a bit slow on the Jaxi, but just lined itself up for that, and I didn't even get it. Wow. Anyway, we get the timer challenge here. We of course get this island room because it's very simple grab. I'm so mad. This one. Get the second in the box moon. And we go fishing again. And we got a bite on key, which is pretty good. Getting some good bites. Some fish on key. Hi, Remy. You doing well? Got two new stamps. Hell yeah! My god, right there. How did I not get that slow corner? Do we get Peach? Yeah, we get Peach. Kan ich das nicht hacken? Yeah, yeah. Get the moon, the yeah, get that. Chad, it's time for the sausage. Because it's called Among the Five Packages. It's not a good joke. Reference! Oh my god, reference. Good joke, lad. Not overdone at all, nope. Hasn't been said by everyone and their mother. Good morning, Dee. I haven't seen you in a bit. Good luck. Enjoy breakfast. Hello, get up here, Mario. Mario, please. Mario, please. Mario, please. Mario. I beg of you, Mario. Get Mario. I beg. That should not have taken so much. Awesome. All right. You can see the ad, but the game is still full screen. Yeah, this is something that Twitch now, like not now, but Twitch introduced at some point, that they would play ads above chat sometimes, and still like, you know, show you stream free. It's pretty neat, I guess. I don't know if it's intentional, honestly, but it is something that can happen. I think that's just pretty neat having ads. Without that impacting the stream. I think that's pretty good. Depends on the ad. Yeah. Yes, I suppose. I actually just don't know the rules. It just happens sometimes, I don't know why. But I'm glad it does, honestly. It does allow for both more apps to play, so creators can get more income, or like streamers can get more ad revenue, which is something that I feel like has been lacking quite a bit. And while not like making it bad for the viewer, like ruining the worsening the viewer experience. At least I hope that's what it does. If it just doesn't do that, then that's kind of like a moot point. Anyways, we're by the way pretty much almost done with Sand as well. Now I was gonna make like a joke here because of the death warp, but I decided I'm funnier than that. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm not used to talking so much. For those who aren't aware, I haven't been streaming in a bit because I'm currently in exams. I just completely messed up movement for some reason. So I'm kind of focusing on my exams. I just completely got used to just not talking anymore. So that's funny. Alright, and that is this move. Hello? No, that works. It works for me. Whatever. Whatever, works for me. And that is sand done. I think sand 2 is the longest split in the category. So okay, maybe it just could be. I'm gonna turn it down. What do I see? I'm gonna be honest, I have not done much setup for this, so yeah. There hasn't been many complaints after I fixed. I feel like I turned it down already, but it may still be bad. I turned the game down a tiny bit. Good. All right. Awesome. You're just a bit zoned out today. It happened. It'd be like that. Oh, this is something I'm curious about because I never tested it. Can I switch to get rid of the lag here? Because this is something that I've experienced a lot. Oh, it does. It lags significantly less in this section of it. Because this section of the kingdom I absolutely despise because the lag here is insane. We should just get rid of that. That's insane. I did not know that. I did just perform really badly on the bunny there, but whatever. Peach. Huh. That's interesting. Oh gosh, that was a bit too scary for me. Now luckily, while Metro is still a beefy split, it is not as bad as like Sand and Wood. Sand is really the only one that I really hate. That one's just long and there's not much happening. Hello? Where is it? And this one. There we go. Hello. Talk to me. Yes. Let me just go here. And there we go. Easy as that.
When's this lady?
Just want to die.
Get over here. Stop digging. Right. There we go. What? That's funny. That's hilarious. No, I'm laughing. I love diving past the moon. There we go. Alright. Now here we do something very funny. We almost fall. We grab this moon. We jump down here. Then we just drop the scooter. And because of how the scooter works, your capro just gets reset whenever you jump off of it. It's really handy for this specific usage, so you can grab that. I'm on this. You cannot tell me I'm not on. Are you kidding me? That's a joke. Sorry, but that was a joke. Could you get to this? I don't think you can. We're pushing not fall down. Here we go. Now we're on another bird timer. Another bird cycle. I think this one's a bit more lenient, but I just don't like this one. The bird here annoys me. Yeah. Pretty much all I got to say. Just annoys me. And I never miss it, but no, I'm not mad about missing that. We can back it up. I think that one is legitimately better to back up. If I miss it, then try again. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. This is why I don't do bullet building in 100%. Hello? There we go. That's not what I wanted. Not even remotely what I wanted. That's a bit sad. I wanted to get a sub 3 WSM exit, but I guess we're not getting that. Oh well. Oh, I'm stupid.
I just want to go.
I seem to be forgetting a lot today. Do we need that checkpoint? Yeah. That was weird. But I guess it worked. Let's go gambling. Why wouldn't we? And that is Metro and also WSM. Now the rest of the run is pretty straightforward. There's some nuanced parts, I suppose, but none of them are really all that. The rest of the splits aren't really all that long. I guess nuance is a good word. I don't know. Sadly, we didn't get really good fish RNG with the big fish. Four. Fight on 4. That's unlucky. But that can happen. Okay. Okay. Somehow this is going better than I thought it would. Lake is always trying to keep. Okay. You know what? I take back what I just said. I take back exactly that. Really? Come on. Can't be that difficult. What? 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 Hello? Hello? What? What just happened? What? What just happened? Huh? What just happened? I've never seen that happen before. I need to check that out later in the clip. What song is this? Oh, this is Turtle. That's so funny. Hey. Okay, so SMO really tends to love logic loops. Sometimes it just loops itself on its logic. It's a very fun example. What you can do is you can capture a wire through a Pokio by just poking the wire, right? However, and what happens instantly is you get booted out of the Pokio and it gets like captured into the wire. That's all fine. The thing that can happen is that you can just be too close with the Pokio to the wire, and it automatically uncaptures you and puts you into the wire. But the Pokio still is there. So what happens is that when you recapture the Pokio, you just get instantly captured into the wire, which is hilarious. Not hilarious when it loses you time, and also, what am I playing this for the first time? Come on. I know how to do this. There we go. Not funny when you need the Pokio because of speedrun, but very funny just as a whole. So there's 2 backups that you can get here, but I'm not gonna get those because those are really only good if you need 2 backups and I just need 1. Hello? Okay. The trigger button on my controller just stopped working. That's funny. Ow. And then I'm gonna let you. Alright, chat, and second Zack in the box. Yep, Remy gets it. How do you do this without taking unnecessary damage? Crazy. You're 1 unit too high. You're 1 unit too high. Please reconsider your life choices. That's how I imagine this over yourself. Oh god, okay, I'm dead here. This sub area is one that this sub area has killed so many bugs of mine, like Dark Run. It's insane actually. Simply because this section sucks so much. That's too funny to me. It's just not funny, but I'm acting. Collecting. But this is the last one of the lake. I didn't get the courtyard checkpoint. Oh my god. The Goombas confused me so much that I didn't get the checkpoint. Which is not true because then I get the checkpoint for the Goomba. Excuse me. Very sorry. Not sure if you could hear that, but if you could, very sorry. And that is luncheon. Oh god. Tourists.
Shall we?
That was not intentional if you were wondering. What time is it? Oh, that's 5. I hate Cappy sometimes. I swear to God. What happened there was very simply Cappy just decided, you know what? I don't really want to home. I don't need that. I'm just gonna do the boring and not fun way. That makes the game feel better about itself. That's Fox. That was very lucky. Alright, my input just got eaten there, that was very fun. I don't know if you could see, but I tried to dive input and my input just got eaten. Damn, someone's on me. Please tell me okay. Get the turnip! Jesus! Come on. Can't be that difficult. At least we're meeting Peach again. This is also actually where I'm getting the backup. Nope. Where I'm going to go in here, not get a heart because I don't really need that. You get a moon. Oh, okay. Need these. Alright, and that is all of it. And now we're gonna go to the Odyssey. And we're gonna push all of the moons in here. I'm gonna quickly grab my phone. Phone has to be. Well, one sec. Oh my god, sorry. Getting up was such a good idea. Because I've been sitting for quite a while now. Jesus. And we have enough moons. We didn't miss any. 397 is the correct amount. Alright, we're in basically the last final seconds of the game that we need to run through. That's not it. Starting with Lost. There's just a few things we need to do here. Oops, that's the wrong direction. We can also talk to Peach here. Down here. Get this. And then we're gonna go jump down here and not kill ourselves, ideally. And grab Captain Moon here. Start the shots and kill them. Okay. And die, apparently. Forgot that that was like a necessity for this category. Need to research. No. Alright, what I intended to do was to grab this movement. then grab the shotgun. Also, I just don't know how we're looking with checkpoints. That's how it's called. So I will grab this extra checkpoint, even though technically not used a lot. And get this one. Now I will just go save here and grab this one. To do this, we don't really need it, per se, but I like to be sure. Okay, so that was just too tight, like too close, if you ask me, but okay. Why? Why? Honestly, all I can ask here. That worked? Okay. Lining up 3 moons right here wasn't my intention, but it's really cool. Guess we're just gonna have 3 moons back to back. Oh, nice. And let's this one. I would really love to know right now how much I compare to PB. I just don't know my PB exits from the top of my head. Well, now I'm behind. That was really stupid. Whatever. Come on. There we go. No 13, no complaints there. And now we're going to Cap Kingdom. Isn't that nice?
Fan of theory, da.
Oh, that's very lucky. Never get that. think I'm getting this later, but whatever. Doesn't hurt to get it now. Oop. Thank you for not killing Karakumba. Yeah, I mean, it deserves a life story, you know? It's a cruel world out there. The best I can do is show some compassion and kindness, you know? Oh, that is a weird angle. I'm doing this. Oh, I'm just completely going the wrong way. Am I not? They're selling all for less than £3. Yeah, that's a crazy steal. Alright. Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I think I should die. I don't know what that means. And we're on a bird timer now, so it's time to lock in. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to alarm you, but get up. So we are on a bird timer. Oh, that's that. Yeah, about that. Mario, you really need that wall, man. Image. One, two, three, and done. I don't think we're making it. I'm gonna be so honest. I didn't get it. I checked the hint right? I checked the hint out just there. Yeah, just then, right? I hope I did at least, because otherwise I don't know if I have a backup option. Oh, actually, we're making it pretty easily. What's the best bird time I have in the wild? Nice. You actually think the creature was a bird? I mean, who am I to judge, you know? The creature's nature might be a bird, might be a goat, might be like, I don't know, penguin. Might be all of those, you know? Hashtag trans vibe. What a dungeon. Penguin reference? That's have to. Almost done with this. We're not that far away from being done. What's that emote? It's an amazing emote. I don't think it's circle, so we need to do this. Now, luckily, Moon Kingdom is not a long kingdom. So we're just doing a few things here and then we can move out already.
飞那跳里的。
We're gonna talk to this guy.
Leave some done.
Get this moon. Say hi to Captain Toad. Hey, Magic Kitty. The run's going... It's definitely going in some direction. Not my best work, I can't lie. Also, I did not mean to miss the moon there. Hello, go up. Mario, please. Mario, please. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't like that moon. Anyway. Dude, Mario, please. Throw Cappy once. Oh, I did. It's too much. Right, back to luncheon. Get this moon. My AC is doing noises that are very scary. Again, why? Now this Saveria looks like the other one where I died a million times, but it is much better than that. I did take damage, which I didn't intend to, but it's fine. Oh, I know why it is. Excuse me. That is hilarious. I need to reset this. Oh god. That has never happened to me before as well. Incredible. Yeah, we're just gonna be fine. Cleaning up the rest of the game. There's I think there's 3 splits left in the run. So we're very closing in on the end. And the last split literally just being the darker side. So yeah. That's incredible. Thank you, Mario, for not stopping. I didn't need him to. This one is a mess. This one is such a mess. I guess rolling here is... Get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out of this game. Get me out, please. I want out. Oh my gosh. I zone off. Oopsies. Oh my god, please. Don't do that. Scary. How much time do I have left? Oh, I have like 25 minutes left to finish the run. Right. I'm gonna grab this checkpoint. Don't think I need it, but... Well, then we should be good actually, now that I think about it. Hello? Thank you. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I don't need to capture this. All right. Alright. We are about to leave. Wait, how much do I have? Okay. Okay, I have enough. We're about to leave lunching. Cool. I'm really curious as to what my VPT says right now, honestly. And that is the final. Excuse me? Also, I'm Dutch strong, it's not the final split. But we're very close to finishing up the run. So, before we actually no, I'm gonna hold on with that just in a little bit. For a tiny little smidge. Huh? I pressed B. Oopsies.
Leave some done.
Petting a cat, that's the best thing to do in life, I feel. I'm slowly also losing my voice. Little fun fact, that's how you get this bunny almost consistently without any problems, just beeline it towards it and somehow works. Alrighty. The flower garden. Really. So, thank you. And now for the finals. There we go. Perfect. First try Goomba jump. There's not that much we need to do left to do in this kingdom. We're almost gonna be in Darker Side. Isn't that exciting? Also, I'm surprised I got this one. This will be option. Alrighty. Now the rest of the run is pretty straightforward. Just grab the remaining, I think, 30 moons from Toadette. If you don't know anything about this game, Toadette basically has like an achievement system where she gives you moons based on things you achieve. This is a really long process and it's gonna take some time, so we'll have some time to talk. Anyway, what I wanted to say earlier is that this is still a charity event, the whole marathon, for the Stonewall organization in the UK, actually. And yeah, if you are financially able to and willing, of course, it would be very much appreciated if you did decide to leave some money for the organization in form of donate. Every single cent is, of course, going toward the organization donations, and every single donation is very much appreciated. Of course, do not feel like you need to do that if you do not have the financial, if you are not financially able to but it would be very much appreciated if you did consider. There we go. Now we just talk to that for a bit. Now what you will notice is that I'm kind of going into first person mode before I talk to that every time. Every time I'm like getting it timing wise. And the reason I'm doing this is because what first person does when you talk to an NPC is it gets rid of the, how do you explain it? I can showcase it. Basically, I can initiate dialogue faster, but it also just speeds up the little camera movement that the game does whenever you talk to an NPC. Because it just forces you out of first person and that's it. But it's faster than just normally talking to an NPC. So that's why we do this. I think it saves about, I want to say a second per. And since we're talking to that 30 times, you would save 30 seconds overall. I'm not exactly sure on time, but pretty sure that's the case. Now yeah, we're gonna have to be sitting here for a bit and have to that give us all the moons that we need. We need a total of 63 moons. You can see in the moon list how many we have right now. We're on 53, so we need 10 more moons, which will take about I don't actually know how long it has been. Had it been pet? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I'm also going to be very honest right now. As soon as the run is like fully over, I will immediately hand it over to the follow-up runner, Saren, because I have stuff to do. There are only one more moon. After this one, it's one more moon. And then, now we're good to go. And that is a little bit of a moon dump, of course. That's 500 moons. And that is time for the last part of the run. The darker side. Now, a little bit of a fun fact about the darker side. Technically, we could skip. Hello? Technically, we could skip the whole kingdom if we were on version 1.0. Because it allows us to do a trick called frog skip, I think it's called. Is it called frog skip? I don't actually know. But that has been banned from the leaderboard. But it allows us to completely skip this whole section. But yeah, we need to be on 1.0 for that, which means I would need to downgrade. Not possible for me, right? Well, not. Well, technically it is, because I do have a physical copy of the game, but that's irrelevant. Oh my god, that was way too tough. Yeah, we're just gonna go through the darker side to finish off the run. didn't mean to take damage there. And yeah. Okay, cool. Don't really know why I grabbed that money, if I'm being completely honest. Kind of muscle memory. Um, And now there's a few skips we can do. We already saw one of them, but that's an intentional one. This one is, I guess, intentional. But yeah, it allows you to skip this whole section down there. Now the next one, I'm not sure if that's intentional. You will see in a second what I mean. Ah, there we go. Okay, now what I just did is I started. So Glidon has a bit of a hidden mechanic that basically allows you to glide more, I guess you could say, when you shake the controller. Now, if you initiate this shaking, the moment you enter a wind thing, I don't actually know what they're called, gust of wind, you gain immense height, and that allows you to just completely circumvent the whole Bowser section. And that's it. That is Darkest Side. Now there's another trick here called U-skip, where you skip the U here, which I'm not gonna do because I know there are people who really want to see U-skip, and I'm just gonna not do it out of spite. Also because it just doesn't say that much, and it's a very risky trick for no reason. Oh, don't call him Demi. I don't like that sentence. Never mind. Okay, that's just not it. Anyway, we scaled this building with the frog. And finish out the run, and I'm too stupid to end my... And that is the run. That is Darkest Side done. 3:53:32, slightly overestimate. Unfortunately, just not that fast. But we are invisible now, so yeah. Where's Mario? Gone. Punished for his sins. Anyway, we are very much done with. We are very much done with the run now. Thank you all for watching. I have no idea if the follow-up run is ready. Who's after me actually? Who is after me? I actually don't know. That's not how you type. Oh, Saren is after me. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, I made the. Oopsies. Where's my?
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Return off the path, find a new addition to the cast.
Right. I'm gonna keep you hostage. No. Entertain you until the next person gets on. Next up is gonna be Terran Mew with oh, that is again the timer. Terran Mew with Jet Force Gemini. I have no idea what that game is. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know the game. But they're gonna be playing it right now in about 10 minutes or before that. I don't know. Whenever they're ready, I suppose. Yeah. And right after that, we will have a Pectoral with Plants vs Zombies any percent. Which could be a very fun follow-up. So be sure to not miss out on that. And as I said before, this is a marathon. This is a charity marathon. So if you're able to going to fund Stonewall organization in the UK. So if you or Stonewall Housing, sorry, I actually just didn't know. Stonewall Housing. So if you have the financial, you are financially able to, and you're willing to, donate a little bit to charity, feel very free to leave some money. It would be very much appreciated. Every cent, every little bit counts, and is important. So yeah. I'm gonna wait until Aaron officially starts, and if they haven't answered by then, I guess I'll just end my stream because I still also got stuff to do. So I'm gonna quickly wait for an answer. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Where's OBS? Oh, there we go.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you.
Yeah, we'll just be sitting here for a bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna end in like a few minutes at 5 flat, 5 p.m. flat. Um, because I have stuff to do. Okay, I really hope that they didn't forget, so hope honestly. Alright. I will be leaving you all now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Been fun. And oh my god, I keep resizing the timer. And I will be around. Yeah, make sure to stick around for the next run. Happening hopefully soon.